All yellow Robert, 055 Honda. Current 2001 Honda to 1004 Washington Street.
Hello, hello.
Good evening, what's up, y'all?
Hello, Island.
John, openly, good evening.
Hope everyone's doing well tonight.
Just getting started. You know the way it works. We're making our way down into central Bakersfield. Terry, Linda, Rick, and Matt, good evening.
Hello, hello.
We're doing pretty good, Island, pretty good.
Johnny Blaze, May.
Brian, good evening. May, good evening. I'm in pain, but I'll make it. I can't sit around the house no more. Andre, good evening. Tressa, good evening.
Hoping to get you guys some action tonight.
Feeling 2, code 6 on 1, left of 4, Frank Ocean Robert, Boy Edward Sam, first to Kevin, Kane Edward Victor Ida Nora, Deborah 726.
Cindy, good evening.
Thank you.
We're just making our way into downtown Bakersfield right now, getting started. Sharon, good evening. Summer, good evening.
Hello, hello.
My shoulder's killing me, but I'll make it. I can't sit around the house no more. Connie, good evening. We're all right. Edward, good evening. I almost think it makes my shoulder worse sitting around. When I move it a little bit, at least it like keeps it a little bit limber. When I'm sitting around, it just feels like it crunches up. Ben Yakinoff in the house. No, I did not go to the ER. The doctor that I cannot stand and I would rather die than go see was working last night, so I said no. Cheryl, good evening.
Crazy Kitty, Emma.
Brian, I've had four surgeries on my shoulder, the last being a total reverse. Emma, good evening. Crazy Kitty, good evening. I lost my cookies. Good evening. Cheryl, did I miss? Where?
You just passed it. Right there. Okay, yeah.
Cheryl, good evening. Rob, good evening.
It's my cookies. Good evening.
Yes, Sharon, 4 surgeries. The first 3 were failures.
Possibly under the influence, wearing a gray tank top and jeans.
Yeah, just sitting around, it seems like it just tightens up and stiffens up and starts to cause more pain. So we got to get out the damn house. Sassy girl, good evening. Yes, the first 3 surgeries I had were failures. The last one was a total reverse, and yes, it still hurts like hell. I had surgery July 6th for it, so technically I'm not even healed from it yet. Don't be sorry. It's frustrating, but I've dealt with it for 4 years, so I'm used to it.
Okay. Can we get a ETA on the ambulance?
Raiders Nation, good evening.
You can't forward tonight. 15 verbal between neighbors, 104 West Lane Apartment.
Hey, Tressa, good evening. Monica, good evening.
Good looking, Sonny. see check company 41. 41. So were you able to contact SO? They did. That's a totally made me close, but they were going to attempt to get somebody out there to you.
Wolfman, good evening. We're all right.
We'll come back.
We'll make it. May, good evening.
Today 7 on E43.
Actually, I think I already said hi to May. Well, twice won't hurt.
Bring William, boy 13. I stand by, I'm not clear copy.
So, just to remind you guys, tomorrow is a work day for Shonda. We will be shutting down this evening around 11 to 11:30. Let's see. That looks like it's out in the canyon.
Yeah,
It is. It's a rollover, though. Yeah, an hour to get there. No go. Damn, why is this thing vibrating so bad? It's like jumping the screen. Sassy, my shoulder's hurting. But I'll be all right. It's actually a little better now in the car than it was sitting in the house, so. Mesmerizing, good evening.
72 area. Engine 72, engine 71, engine 76. Battalion 7.
That was a nice red light for him.
That's why I waited.
Did you put some dirt on it? No. Yeah, I see you, Oreo.
3 miles west of Oro.
Mitch, good evening.
Report of a single vehicle rollover 10 feet down an embankment.
Ooh.
Repeated advising at least 1 male subject walking up the embankment appearing to be disoriented.
Well, at least you got out of the car. Yeah, that's a call I'd love to go to, but it's an hour out, so. Guy rolled his vehicle down an embankment off the 178. But he did walk up the embankment, but they said he was disorientated. But hey, he got out of the car and walked up, so that's a good start.
For control 3, be 178 in Burrell, 3 miles west of Burrell Road for a solo vehicle rollover.
What's up, Raider Nation?
On the vehicle, there was a male subject that was seen exiting. It appeared disoriented. They're extended from Cap 9, 178 in Burrell west of.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, to anyone we may have missed, good evening.
Oh, I know I've missed a lot.
Ronnie, good evening.
10-3, 10-4, 350.
Trying to figure out where my OG's at. I haven't seen her name pop up yet.
13-8, tip the Tom for 7 rounds. The last was Sam 13. Sam 13, 10-4. Sam 2, I'm not as well. You can cancel the control finger.
It looks like Shonda's going to start tonight. We'll start off the stream here with a lizard count. What's up, Rocket? What's up, Cindy?
Your subject is no stops. His 27 is.
And if I say hi twice, deal with it. The Kitsy, what's up? I've got Voltaren cream and lidocaine patches that I use. The problem is the lidocaine numbs the outside, but not the inside.
Appears a black female, 62 years old, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, sitting outside.
No, Shonda's probably not going to get a liquid crack tonight because she's been dragging ass lately because of liquid crack and staying up late, and she does have to work tomorrow, so. Got a fight here or something? What the hell's going on? It looked like a fight. Leslie, good evening. Jennifer, good evening. I can't read what you see here. Damn it, I couldn't even read it. It jumped by so fast. I've been watching you two for several days now. I enjoy the streams. Keep up the good work, you two. Thank you, Jennifer. We appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Ed, good evening. lizards are still hibernating since the sun's out.
Yep. Once it gets dark.
Michael, good evening. Bakersfield lizards have a sunset special for streamers. No! Mike, good evening.
314.
I saw someone else's name.
Trailhead.
Well, hell, where is it? I saw someone else's name.
Mike.
I said hi to Mike. What the hell? It says,
Just west of in the community
there
park,
we
it's a
go.
party is wearing a blue hat to white shirt.
Ronnie, the shoulder is killing me. But like I've told the rest of the group,
Drinking.
it's better in the car than it is sitting at home. Because sitting at home, it just stiffens up, and then I move it, and it crunches, and it just... The hell with that. I'd rather be in the car. What's up, Jonathan?
The OCJ on Canal Court. 1610
I can't believe there's 2 people over on Twitch. Don't be sorry, Ronnie. There's no reason to. I've dealt with it for 4 years. I'm kind of an expert at it now. Just every now and again, it hits me a little harder than others. Last night was was one of the hard ones. Now we got it, Monica. We're good to go.
Hello, Joshua.
Joshua, good evening.
Metro 410
You almost need boobs and a hot tub to get views on a Twitch nowadays. Yeah, that's why I said I'm sitting here going, damn, there's 2 people on Twitch. What's up, Alex? What do you need? If we need you, Monica, we'll let you know.
Haley.
No, that would be a question, Michael, for you to ask Shonda there.
Yeah, I started at 15.
Damn, that thing's vibrating like hell.
All of our,
So what's that, Alex? You ask me for a favor and then you say nothing?
no, they don't pay that good. No. Not unless you're higher up, like management, which is hard to get.
Juan, good evening. Just wondering if you guys got monetized through YouTube yet. Not yet. Sally, good evening. And shaking like hell. Everyone watches Alex. He's the OG of OGs. Another Teresa, good evening. Nancy, good evening.
Air to American Show 11014 air starting mileage 0. 1911.
Thank you openly.
Metro 4.
Travis, good evening. Aileen, good evening.
11014 F starting mileage 0.
Shonda's good.
11 hours.
My shoulder's hurting, but I'll make it. Giraffe Lover, good evening. No, Shonda's not going to get her liquid crack tonight. She has to work tomorrow.
Copy the same location. Okay, personal check area, McKean Hughes, open holding, Hispanic male, 40 falls.
Kurt, good evening. Travis, thank you for that share.
Rising up blue, Ford F-150, 81058 George 1. Vehicle was last seen westbound on McKean.
Lenora, good evening. Yeah, Alex will give you a good laugh when he cases them lizards. He absolutely will. God damn, that was loud. You read what openly said to you?
Yeah, I love my coffee too. But sometimes it does make it hard for me to fall asleep.
Oh no, she won't have a headache tomorrow. She'll have her cup of coffee in the morning. Carol, good evening. So current stats are 34 on Facebook, 1 on Twitch, and 46 on YouTube. YouTube pulling ahead again.
Traffic unit for 24th and K.
YouTube running just a little bit more boost than Facebook is. And Twitch is all motor, falling way far behind.
Olive on 5 Henry John, 0263.
Wolfman says, my coffee is so strong you can see sound. I like that one. That's a good one.
Sounds like some good coffee.
I know I'm at a blade mill.
Yeah, I haven't paid attention to the fires. Since last night, I've just been kind of in my own damn world.
Cancel balance, Star Flight 1914. And it's 71, Iraq 1, Battalion 7, Fleet 1914. We got ground puppet at 1.3 David using 1022 to the audible. I'll show you that they're into the verbal assessment.
Oh, I see, Mitch. Crazy Bottom Mercury, good evening.
3 Nora 0428, get a Chevy plate.
Brent, good evening.
Hello, hello, everyone.
1996 Chevrolet Utility to Stacy Diaz out of Bakersfield.
Kurt says, hi, Shonda.
Hello, Kurt.
With an upside down smiley face.
Hey, what's that for?
No, I think that means having fun.
Oh,
You know, like bouncing around or something like, I don't know.
I'll go to Chester and we'll come back down.
So we have another alien over on Twitch. Good evening.
Hello, hello.
DFL, what's up?
Hello. How you doing? How's everyone doing?
Yeah, Mitch, that air just, yeah, I feel you on that one. Oh, it's the same one? Okay. Ego checker, what's up?
Blackcom 210 number.
Gerald, good evening.
3 Metro 3, myself and 3 Metro 6, me around the tag 900 on track.
Dave A, what's up?
Hope we'll be able to get you guys some action tonight.
Yeah, I heard Ridgecrest right now is like one big smoke ball. What do we got? We got a vehicle fire. Come on. Come on. There you go. 9 minutes away. We're going to make a left onto P Street. Alright, so we're going to a vehicle fire on Evelyn Drive. We are 9 minutes out.
On Evelyn Drive, press the 5 in for report of a vehicle on there.
Oh, come on, light. There we go. Sadie, I'm okay, but my shoulder's hurting. But I'll make it.
Okay, go ahead.
It's better than sitting in the house. So we are on our way to a vehicle fire on Evelyn Drive. We're about 8 minutes out.
Middle of Odyssey. Site mail 47, date of birth of 3/13 of 74, 62240. Blonde over blue. Last name wearing a beige shirt, beige shorts, and
It's gonna back in.
Passing today's date at 14:30 hours. 5100 block of.
Oh, gee, Terry, what's up? My OG's in the house.
Affirmative, 5100 block of Stockdale Highway.
She did also say hi to you as well.
Hello.
So the subject is fleeing, like eastbound on the side into these bushes. Okay, it's fine to the bushes at mile marker 33. Could have down the pass for that. Hispanic male, approximately 5'6", wearing a black tank top.
Sadie says hello, Shonda, in chat.
Hello. How are you?
We're gonna make a right on Ming. Valerie, good evening.
Metro 4 shows en route to tag 620, will advise.
So we're about 7 minutes out on this vehicle fire, folks.
Rose Henry 12, 1019, Daniel Tires.
Henry 12 Square.
It's got you zigging and zagging through all sorts of weird streets to get there. Mike Page, good evening. He says hello to you as well.
Hello.
Yeah, Shonda is driving, so she can't read chat, so I gotta let her know when you guys tell her something.
Yeah, I try and read it sometimes, but it gets hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to get there in one piece.
Yeah, buffered there for a quick second. Selena and Adrian, good evening. We are on our way to a vehicle fire.
Hello, hello.
David is a good reader. No, dyslexia owns me. So we're about 5 minutes out on this vehicle fire, folks. That is on Evelyn Drive. So our current stats are 42 on Facebook, 7 on the Twitch, and 73 on YouTube. YouTube be running that high boost.
Put my call back on the board and show me 1019B.
You're gonna make a left on South Chester.
Yeah, Facebook's running a supercharger.
Yeah, no, I think Facebook's on nitrous and the bottle's partially empty.
Oh yeah, it's warm.
Yeah, no, if it was warm, the pressure would be higher. Bottle's cold.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Facebook's got to heat that nitrous bottle up. Nah, we're 4 minutes right now.
Better stop it, Adrian. Move. Long pedal on the right.
You're gonna make a right on Sander Drive.
From the west to the north now.
You always got to find the traffic, don't you?
That's the way it's leading me.
Yep. That's why I said it's got you zigging and zagging everywhere.
It wants me going through all these traffic areas.
Nah, you got a quarter of a mile before you're going to make a right.
Incomplete now on 603 Bakersfield. Attempting callback, no voice heard.
Don't grow up, it's a trap. Man, I'm with you on that all the way.
It is a trap. All the bills.
I remember when I was a kid and I couldn't wait to be an adult and drive and be able to buy cigarettes and alcohol and stuff. And now I'm like, man, I wish I could go back to the playground days. It's going to be right up here. I know.
All you is 22. 901 only. Central Power Street, back around your back.
410-4.
Jesse, good evening.
I really hate it when it brings me through housing tracks.
Yeah, and there's kids out, so you don't want to haul ass.
302. Looking at turn 115 verbal 12103 Marigold. Between neighbors, no white.
Lojack activate. Can you advise when clear to copy?
Oh, we got a Lojack activation coming up.
Go ahead.
My shoulder's hurting, McLovin, but it's better than sitting in the house.
1, 3, advise make model color.
Check everybody around Bear Mountain and the cross.
It's going to be here in the area of mile marker number 27. So,
Your Metro 210-4.
3 Metro 3, 3 Metro 6,
Talk about fart can.
10-4, 3 Metro 3 and 3 Metro 6, 1097. Victor Robert,
I was going to say, they must be having a game or something going on over here. It brought us through the wrong damn area. This car is going to be burnt out and in the junkyard before we get there. And I'm not seeing any smoke, so...
There'll be a sedan, a Buick Blue Parent.
It's going to be this street right here.
Yep, and I don't see nothing.
I don't see no smoke, so... Oh, there is smoke.
Signal strength was 8. We'll try to relocate and we'll advise when we're closer.
I'll leave a broadcast call open.
Yeah, I was going to say just pull up on that side of the street. Oh, they're trying to chop it open now.
No one.
We're going to be 10-6 in the area of orbit. We'll advise the activity over the city.
I got it for a second. Seats all burned in it, and the dash and everything else, so it must have lit up in the firewall area. They're trying to get the hood open on it so they can get the battery disconnected and put out anything that's roasting under the hood. Don't drive over the hose. Look at this. It's going to drive right over the hose. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It'll buff out. Put a couple of 1,000 air fresheners on off of the mirror, be good to go. I'll tell you what, it looks like trying to get the hood popped on a Ford with the pry bar is a pain in the ass. Oh, damn. I am glad I caught. That was awesome. Homeboy just said, bam! You see, you ain't gonna come open, huh? Holding my beer. It is only a Ford.
Doesn't want its hood open.
Yeah, Hot Sally, he ain't playing no games. Looky here, my arm's starting to give. That was stupid. Oh, you're not gonna come open, huh? What?
Built for touch.
Disconnect the so they want to get the battery disconnected. Sorry guys, we were showing that we were having a connection problem, so I wanted to move a little bit. Actually, let's see if I can go this way and get you guys a better shot. There it is. Let's go check on that Lojack underneath. What's that? Yeah. I just know that was badass. Fireman said, "You're not going to open, huh?" All right. See if I hear anything on this Lojack.
7.
0.7.
The driveway for me to back in is way down there, so I'm like, no, I'll just turn around.
Copy, it'll be 1930 reality.
So I did hear something over the scanner about a Lojack activation. But since we were right here, we wanted to make sure we got this real quick. Now I'm going to listen in for that Lojack activation and hopefully hear something on it and be able to get in on that action. I am PJ. What's up? Over there on the Twitch. Ooh, we got 3 on Twitch. 91 on YouTube and how many? 48 is that, or 46? 48 on Facebook.
Subject code 4. Both units are out to 564.
Yes, thank you everyone for joining us.
Metro 610 415 domestic on bank.
Blackie Ted, good evening.
Well, located control 1.
That's the way it works. Junkyard vehicle, $10,000 wheels. Let's go back down toward Union. Unless we hear more on that Lojack. Mary, good evening. Thank you for joining us. Bethany, good evening. That was the apartment complex that was on fire the other night. Just call me PJ. All right, PJ. Bulk Fire, good evening.
Hello to all.
To any,
Mike Shirt, Ball, 5455.
to anyone we may have missed, good evening. Thank you for being here.
Control 1, Rose Henry 1210-6, Daniel Tires.
We are just rolling around right now, waiting for a call. CL Second, good evening. And a little update for you guys that have been around the channel for a while. I finally got everything all situated away. And my $800 digital scanner will be here this Friday.
Control 1, Rescue 110-7.
Good night, KK.
So come Friday, I'm going to have me some fun getting that in the vehicle and, oh yeah. Frank, good evening. Frank says, Chandra, you still mad at me since you told me to dip? Bip it?
I was never mad at you. I just told you to put that zipper and tighten it.
3 North 2, 1014 F2, 7219 Boulder Falls. Starting mileage 0.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm going to have an actual real good scanner. And because it's digital, I'm going to get frequencies that a lot of others can't.
67 copy.
Right, Sadie? I only ordered this thing almost a month ago. Literally, it's been, what, almost 3 weeks now? Yeah.
Like that.
I ordered a whole bunch. I did it a couple of days ago. You're going to love it, Rocket. I got a friend that has a digital scanner, but he doesn't do police call stuff. He does all sorts of weird stuff with it. And he was showing it to me, and oh man, I fell in love. Scotty Maddie, good evening.
That's my line shot. The Q 28. It's going to be 3 North, Zebra John 428.
Running out of the California Senior Housing 112 California.
Drew, good evening.
Out of unit 101. RP is not directly with the patient.
Noah, what's up?
This is an elderly female requesting assistance for difficulty breathing. We're attempting further information assistance.
Damn, that guy's moving.
735, just occurred 2309 Brundage.
309 Brundage.
Boys possibly under the influence, wearing white tank top, denim shorts. West 242 in a white male in his 40s. Green bandana, white shirt, blue shorts. Over. Lead southbound.
It's so incomplete.
From what I hear, BPD is supposed to be going encrypted shortly.
Can you make the all NDT broadcast my marks for my OCJ?
Yeah. Make a left on Brundage. Deborah, good evening. She says hello to you as well.
Hello. Thank you for joining us, everyone.
PJ has cookies. Everyone go to PJ's.
If they're fresh, I want some. Warm out of the oven. They have to be chocolate chip or peanut butter.
I want an oatmeal raisin cookie. It sounds really good right now.
You can have your oatmeal raisin.
Wow, we got 100 even on YouTube, 5 on Twitch, and 46 holding strong on Facebook.
There's a lot to get to the front.
Someone asked me what?
What does yeah, Deborah.
Encrypted scanners is basically, you have to have, from what I understand, I could be dead wrong here, but it's like a special code that you have to have in order to get into the channel, because it's almost like it's a scrambled station. You know, like how you could plug your cable from your wall into your TV back in the day, and you would have part of a channel, but it'd be scrambled, and then you'd hook up a converter box to it, and if you paid for that channel, it would show up. Encrypted scanner is kind of the same thing from what I understand. It's a scrambled channel that you have to have special codes to get into. Alien says, I am here and on Twitch. Forget Facebook.
At the Golden Valley Apartments, 600 Austin Avenue, across the Parkwood Street. About 14 is please, for an L person. Exactly. Correct, give it to her. Yes, on straight, message number 93 for testing.
Yeah, from what I understand, it's like what DFL said. It's you have to authenticate in order to get on it.
Tag 920. 324, check the welfare 23 and F.
That's okay. They'll end up coming out with stuff to be able to get through it. I know some cities have workarounds for it right now. There's probably people in the Bakersfield area that have a workaround themselves.
Chester and West Columbus.
Stay.
Yeah.
You could run over my hood. Stay.
You're all stay. What's up, Fred? Good evening.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I know if they end up going encrypted out here, which from what I hear, there's talks about it. It'll be a while, but there'll be people that'll figure out a workaround. There always is.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Al? Man, that YouTube's shooting up 109 on YouTube.
Nice.
Oh, damn, there's 6 on Twitch. Wow.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, we're just rolling around waiting for a call.
Hoping we can get you guys some good action.
Yeah.
Structure fire. Hopefully. Not somebody's home, though.
Well, Blackie, it's kind of a fine line. You do have a right to know, but they also do have a right to be able to strategize in situations as well. So I understand it both ways.
Yeah. So you reconfirm with CRP the letter of the apartment? They're normally 813.
Copy, stand by.
Explosion is 1097.
Metro 610-4.
Right on, Fred. Was that Kevin I just seen? What's up, Kevin? Holy Christ, that jumped.
Anyway.
Information regarding our Lojack traffic. Orbit meeting is currently 10-6 to vehicle unoccupied. Code 4 not requested in system. We're going to be back today and back on Metro.
All right, so they found the Lojack vehicle unoccupied, code 4.
United States situation. Item sync control.
Yeah, when they start encrypting the frequencies, it's going to be very difficult for quite some time.
Confirming the ambulance is aware of this patient.
Repeat.
Just wanted to confirm that ambulance...
Doing all right, Kevin. Shoulder's hurting, but I'll make it. It was like, what was it, Tom said? Yeah, there are some out there. They go encrypted and they...
Lincoln Frank, Victor, Robert, Ida, Nora, George, Preston, Craig, Charles, Robert,
They go encrypted and that's the end of it.
George, you'll be a 020182.
But however, with today's technology, though, there's nothing that someone somewhere can't get into. Now, whether it's affordable for the normal person to be able to do, that's a totally different story. What's up, Steve? Deborah, my shoulder's killing me, but it was worse when I was in the house not moving it, so it's better to be in the car. What's up, Lojack? Yeah, what it's going to end up boiling down to is that if BPD goes encrypted, you're going to have a bunch of us streamers out here that are going to be watching the sky for Air 1 and following it around. I already got one, Kevin. I'm going to put it in the car on Friday. I love it. Sally calls him Stalker Steve.
207 stop, give us a stretch. 207 stop.
No, Valerie, I did not. The doctor was on call that I cannot stand and I'd rather die than go see. So I went home, drugged myself up, sat there and cried for a while, and then said the hell with it. Ended up going to bed about 5:20 in the morning.
Control to broadcasting 2851, vehicle taken from 3000 Select Avenue on a 2005 Chevrolet Astro van, California plate 5 King, Hawaii stamp 602. Any information, vehicle taken as a 2005 Chevrolet Astro van, California plate 5 King, Paul Sam.
Who the hell steals an Astro van? So there was a tan Astro van just stolen over off of Select Avenue.
26. $48.
Yeah, I finally got everything all situated and done with that damn scanner. It's been almost a month since I've ordered it. But I will have that sucker in the car on Friday. Someone with a large family. You don't steal a vehicle to drive it around, Steve. And if you do, you a couple fries short of a Happy Meal.
Second half of this will say that has been acknowledged as 50s right away, shirt and blue jeans with some possession of a hammer. CRPs.
Ice does not do well on my shoulder at all. It stiffens it up and it just feels like I'm breaking glass. As for the scanner I got, it's a Uniden. You could look on their website. It's normally like $900. I got it for $800 off of Amazon. I had originally ordered the one that was a $500 one and had a whole bunch of problems. I ended up getting everything all settled away and done, and I ended up getting the best one that Uniden has. No, what's up? Hitting that like button. Oh, holy crap. YouTube's up at 105. YouTube knows how to partay. Well, my whole thing was if I'm gonna dump that kind of money into a scanner, I want a good one.
Subjects GOA 1098, show us en route to tag 758.
That's correct, CL, but the thing is you know the hackers that are going to figure out how to do it are going to charge a premium to do it. Yes, a heating pad does work. I cannot ice my shoulder. I ice it and it's like, I'll go to move it and it's like breaking glass. Aw, damn, Kevin says doing the naked YouTube party. Now you're going to make everyone leave.
Control Alaska, can you assign a second code 8?
There's actually a scanner that will automatically decrypt. Yeah, it's a Bearcat scanner. What?
Lojack said.
I want a hot tub with Shonda.
No. Shonda gets dizzy when I get in hot tubs.
Yeah, you won't like it when she farts and tries to bite the bubbles.
That's on occasion.
All right, PJ, you have yourself a good evening.
Coming in.
Oh, sounds like CL Sutton knows what he's doing when it comes to these scanners. I might have to get with you here soon if they encrypt. Chester and Columbus. Was that a cold plate, did he say? I could have sworn he said cold plate.
I don't know.
Chester and Columbus, I heard that much.
7-4 pickup. Local release of liability.
Sounds like it was just sold. Wolfman says, I drink dish soap so I can fart bubbles. Bloop, 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 bloop. Mine was bone on bone too, Jesse. That's the reason I had to have the total reverse. Barbara, good evening.
Golf course road. For a patient with diabetic problem. On the route by the higher one.
Well, Chester and Columbus is over there by the Jack in the Box, by the old Marine Reserve.
Can I have the additional case number 114423?
Ashley, good evening. We went by Dutch Bros a few minutes ago on Callaway, and it was closed. Just some info. Yeah, the one over here on California is actually open. It's weird. But Shonda's not getting one tonight, though, because she does have to work tomorrow. And she needs to be able to get some rest. And every time she has one of those, she can't go to sleep early.
You're in lockdown in New Zealand?
Yeah, I don't know, Tom. Someone else on there said that there is a scanner out there that can decrypt. I don't know which one it is. That's not my information. I was just repeating what I had read on there. I just got the best unit in that I could get. What it does and doesn't do, I'm not totally sure, but another person on there said you can buy a scanner that will automatically decrypt. So that is something I want to look into now. I did not know that. Hell, if we can buy scanners that'll automatically decrypt, then it ain't no problem. I'd imagine that scanner would probably go for a hell of a premium.
I'm pretty sure it would.
Talking about $5,000 for a scanner. Yeah, I don't know, Tom. Like I said, it was told to me. I repeated it. It excited me because that would keep, that'd keep us moving, but it does sound too good to be true.
Tree Valley 110-4, check the welfare. 2727 White Lane, Motel 6.
Oh, what we need right now is a chase.
I haven't heard any more on that.
I haven't heard yet. Unless we hear something else, let's not go to that one.
Chester's right here.
Well, then go up it. We can go check it out.
Wearing a red shirt, jeans. She's possibly under the influence. 1612 Flower Street, St. Charles.
Edgar, good evening. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so I'll show you how to active
Buy a scanner from the Taliban so I can buy our own military stuff back from them.
33 St. Charles, 64057 Dale Avenue, Chesapeake, Monday. For an elderly female accidental overdose, no indication of stage.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know I wanted a digital scanner because one of my buddies was showing me some of the stuff with his, and I wanted one. So instead of buying a regular old analog, I opted to buy a very nice digital.
312, 10-6, property.
The good part about them is if you look on like eBay and stuff like that, even used ones still go for a premium. So if they do go encrypted and it pretty much becomes a paperweight to me, I'll still be able to resell it and make a majority of my money back. So that'd be fine too. Yeah, I seen it on the news earlier where the Taliban had some little parade where they were flaunting all of our equipment that, you know, we basically just gifted them.
On 8 Sam, John Charles, 457, Silver Honda. 131010.
So guys, we're just rolling around waiting for a call to happen.
Control News 5210-7. 10-7.
Damn, it's literally a page of medicals right now. Yeah, I would just go back to Union.
No stops current. A 2009 Honda 4 North local.
What do we got? Oh hell! Are you serious? I think this is at the foot of the grapevine. Yeah.
242 1931 G Street, class of 19.
All right, that's a no-go.
Christian Martinez, Rodriguez, the black male in a black shirt, blue jeans, of HPD. There's 2 RPs that are requesting contact to 1931 G Street.
What's going to go now?
So we're gonna make our way back over to the Union area, waiting for something to happen.
Code 54, enter 54, enter 51, battalion 5. C-144, section 13th, 8 Charles. Downtown Bravo Street, just north of Sunset Boulevard.
Well, see, that's the thing, Sally. They were parading around in Hummers and everything else. Even them having our Hummers is too much advantage for them.
This will be a 38-year-old female and a 2-year-old male who were both on the bicycle and hit by a vehicle.
Where?
I thought in grade 3.
Where? It didn't say where. 2 people on a bicycle hit by a vehicle.
Control with David 5327.
I know it's going to pop up.
Do any information on the extent of injury?
That might be the one that's on,
That one right there.
it might be it.
The patient advising she just wants to be checked out. She did have her 2-year-old son with her, advising they just want to be checked out.
Oh, they just want to be checked out.
5 copy, single engine response, capture balance, time 5 and 6 police.
So that's going to be that one right there. Yep, okay. So that one's a no-go. Yeah, see, they called everything off except for one engine.
So, can we get a vehicle description?
Well, damn. Elizabeth, good evening. From Spain, huh? Welcome from Bakersfield, California.
I'll confirm with Paul if this is a residence or a business.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome back, John. Oh, it's behind us?
The 460 level on.
Rosemary, good evening from Long Island, New York. Welcome from Bakersfield, California. You getting cold?
Freezing.
Pro 911 in the north, 2898 Callaway Drive. I'm on an open line with a disconnected line now. Juveniles are crying.
That's the one that's 3898 Callaway.
Thank you.
Female called crying. Deborah says hello from Hollister, California.
Hello.
With 120 meters, with 120.
Hello, Deborah from Bakersfield.
That's 53.
This is going to be 22's first vehicle plate. 103, section 29 feet trail.
Shonda does, she actually has a heated seat.
Avenue, cross of number 17th Street, apartment 123, for a seizure.
She just doesn't want to cook her cooter.
Make it all nice and toasty.
Barbara, north of
Valerie laughed at that one. They manual encrypt now by not telling where the call is. Ain't that a fact? You know what I want to find? I've been told it's out there. I have... What is it? That's going to be a medical seizure. I know they have to have it. Someone told me they did. I need a scanner that comes out as text. They have to have something out there because there's people that have impairments. There has to be something. Mitch, if you don't know what a cooter is, I can't help you. Go listen to the Bob and Tom song Camel Toe. You'll get the idea. Yeah, it's speech to text, but in a scanner form. It would be the coolest thing for someone like me. Because my hearing isn't the greatest, and some of these people, you can't decipher what they're saying. Oh, now Mitch is laughing. Hey! Jewetta and snow. Cooter. The devil's demon purse. Oh, wow. Right, Jesse?
King 10, you can 1022.
King 10, copy today.
On it. Now showing within 157 meters near the
There's
barn.
Terry. What did Terry say?
Baker's eyes hearing a Spanish-speaking male in the background.
Yes, Terry, there was a bunch of stuff happening, especially around 4 in the morning. Yeah, I had a scanner on, and my tablet always has pulse point going.
Law enforcement needs all units 522, that's Mercy Southwest.
just kept hearing stuff going on the scanner. Pulse point kept going off. If my shoulder wasn't so damn bad last night, I'd have took off at 4 in the morning because there was some decent stuff going on. There was a chase in Oildale that ended at Day Park. Literally, I could have thrown a rock from my house and hit him.
Copy, Cancel Hall, 55.7. 136 at the chevron on 23rd and Outlook 1. 304, 10-4.
She's telling me to go.
Here we go, we're right on tag 804 blocked.
10-4.
Say hello.
Hello, Catherine.
Yeah.
Catherine.
Little Ripper, good evening. There's a cooter on my scooter. You got the wrong scooter.
138, 304.
10-4. Possibly calling 911, advise police is needed, been disconnected. 1020 through last longitude.
Question, how much for Shonda's liquid addiction rehab? She spends anywhere from $9 to $12 a day on that stuff. Depending on what size, mafia style.
You can divert one of the central units for Michael.
You can come for back. 301, you can send 22.
301, copy, 10.
Yeah, Terry, I was seeing all that stuff last night. The one that really got to me was the chase that ended at Day Park.
3 Central 3, I'm almost 27 if you want to divert 3 Central 1.
I was thinking to myself, damn, man, I could have just
3 Central 1, no stop.
ran up the block real quick, got some footage.
She'll both units are out to the Pride one himself.
Yeah, Shonda's hooked on the stuff.
Okay.
Shonda has an addiction for the mocha drink over at Dutch Bros Coffee that I call liquid crack.
10, copy.
Because when she drinks one of these, she'll be up at 4 in the morning vacuuming the lawn.
Can you show me 10-6 back on tag 857?
Sushi, good evening. Yikes, our dog.
One on the 28 Ran and 96 Chevy Blazer, running color 4.
Yeah, believe me, I really thought about going over to that one, Terry. The problem was once I grabbed the phone and got up and turned, and my shoulder felt like it was falling apart, I sat my ass right back down.
Murphy Southwest, they're 1097 and 64 by Sundale, transporting you.
Right, Wolfman? That comes at a premium. Cooters can poke you in the eye if not trimmed properly. Like Chewbacca in a thong.
Their line disconnected.
And make you lose that loving feeling. Oh my God.
Fleet at 1098. Show looking at the 827. All loaded fleet.
10-4. 1629 Lotus, apartment 104A for domestic 415.
Where there was a male voice heard in the background.
If there's a domestic in public, we'll go to it.
GOA, ATL, 1098, 1097, 10564.
Show 610-4, domestic 415, 1125 Bank.
That's probably a house.
Yeah. Cooter was also a character on the Dukes of Hazzards.
One is not available. There, copy you, please.
Right, Matthew? That's what we need. We need a chase.
Boyfriend's just out current 2001 Dodge 4 cab to Miguel Ortega out of Delano.
Who's that, Jesse? Yeah, the political talk needs to stop. I did see where my mod asked you guys to. Yeah, it is quiet over on the Twitch side. They're enjoying and relaxing. I thought he was, Jesse, but I figured I would take a little peek.
602 in progress, 1328-36.
What was that was in progress? It was 1328-36?
Copy update for your current ERP canceled, no report requested.
See where that is.
Current, a 2012 Chevrolet local.
7 minutes. Let's go to this.
Where are we going?
Well, I'm going to tell you right now. Keep going straight, make a left on Haley.
Central 1 did fire for the 5 name for the subject or any further.
So I didn't catch the full call, but they said something in progress and had an actual address. So we're going to it. I did not catch the full thing.
Copy, still finished?
They have been notified that this is a minor alone.
Copy.
Let's go,
says, you guys are quiet, sing. I don't sing. Doug, what's up? About 6 minutes out there, John. I didn't catch exactly what it was. I heard in progress, and then they gave the address. So I don't know if it's a jaywalking in progress, a robbery in progress, a medical emergency in progress. I just know I heard in progress, and we're going to check it out. We're going to make a left on Sumner. You're good this way.
4107917, hold on.
What's up, Faithful? Good evening. Good.
Over here, South Business and unoccupied white Chevrolet Silverado. There's also a U-Haul parked there as well. RP believes there's possibly a shotgun or rifle on the passenger seat pumped up against the door.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I moved on that one. That would have hurt. Thank you, Ashley. We appreciate that share.
Yes, thank you very much.
So we are going to something in progress. What? I have no idea. Corn Pop, what's going on? Tina, good evening. One R, what's up?
Hello, hello.
3 Metro 3.
Metro 3, taking it north.
3 Metro 3 and 3 Hill 1. Copy MDC regarding a 261 report. Medically is en route.
What is it? The hell is a 261?
3 knots,
Never heard of a 261. I'll have to look that one up after we're done with that one there. I don't have a device available to look.
Subject GOA. The wind turn 10.1. Shows up to 261.
3 Metro 6, 10-4. 3 Hill 1, you can 1022.
Copy, turn.
Shoulder's hurting like hell. But it's better than sitting in the house and have it hurt, so I'm gonna make a right at the stop sign.
5. 1021, one available.
What's up, trucking? Trucking with Joker.
Report on that fire, 210.
261 is usually a rape call?
There's the Chester Bridge.
So is it a rape in progress?
Chester reporting a bonfire in their bed.
No.
Blue, 4-door sedan, no further. Control to this.
Rape under the age of 18. I pull up and I see something like that. Shonda's going to turn the camera off for a minute and she'll turn it back on after I catch the guy.
So on the hall is currently a stop down officer.
That's what it looks like.
Goodbye, 27.
Yeah, I'd never heard of a 261. I will tell you guys, though, I pull up and see him, he's going to trip and fall a couple of times before he's apprehended. So he might be bruised up. 61 lizard throwing doo-doo rags out of traffic.
3 Central 1, I'm being advised of subject still being transported on 1097 Mercy Southwest.
1097 at Mercy Southwest.
Not yet.
Looks like you're gonna go this way.
Still in route.
Yep. You're gonna make a right on 36th.
Oh, they're currently from Beale on 158. Jamaica.
Completed assignment. All supervisor arrives on scene. Complete the ambulance.
That's fine.
See nothing.
I'll just go down. John would be right here.
See nothing over there.
Is that an abandoned house? Turn around and then let's point the lights at it.
51, 1010.
51.
51, 1010.
So it's an abandoned house here, guys.
California 6, George Henry, Victor.
Stop right here. Stop. Stop.
Gray Honda.
Yeah, it's 2 abandoned houses. Well, like a house in a shed barn type thing.
21st Street. The nation is subject at Nuestro, Mexico. Second half is in his 35 Ford chill shirt, gray pants.
I don't know if there's nothing I can do. I can't go inside.
Copy. Final stop will be in the Panda Express parking lot.
So there's no cops, no nothing over here. But that is definitely the address.
301.
It is an abandoned, boarded up house that has like a structure to the back side of it that is run down as well. So it is very,
7000 Auburn, permit G.
very
George,
weird.
number 1, involving Ashley. and
What's
Gary.
up, Jan? Good evening. But there's no PD or anything over here, so that makes no sense.
6700 General Bill Road off of Highway 58. Station will be at the Chevron off of General Bill, just north of the 58 in a white Ford Transit. Ford Testament.
Yeah, it was definitely sketchy. An address comes across for an abandoned house that's boarded up. And you can tell that there's been
Go forward, show us around to tag 906 Woodland Drive.
people squatting and living there.
Suspicious person, coffee in town country.
But I can't just go and walk inside this place.
My channel 3.
Whoa.
Come on.
True Valley 1.
Yeah, Jen always comes with tacos.
True Valley 1, 1010.
Yeah, you can just tell it was just run down, trash, boarded up. Looked like literally it was ready to be condemned. No PD showed up there at all. So I don't know if they had already showed up, and, you know, they can't go in either unless they have probable cause, you know, hearing someone scream or something like that. But the place is black, all darked out. No sound. I rolled down the window, listened, could hear nothing. So it's like, maybe PD came and saw that it was, you know, okay, there's no one here, and they left. I don't know. Maybe they hadn't been there yet. That's also, John's got an idea there too. It could also be a bogus call. That does happen.
Sam 6.
6 will be 10-10 chest traffic. Traffic circle 7 George Union Paul 204.
That's our green light, right?
Huh?
That's our green light,
Sam
right?
6,
Was.
10-10.
We ain't going to no Lake Isabella.
Service 51.
All I know is I know nothing good is happening at that place. Exactly right, Corn Pop.
License status valid.
It ain't like there's a church event going on there or something. It's a lizard nesting box.
Team 48, clear tank 803. This is close, subject to GOA.
I figured you were. So Shonda's gonna pull into Jan's favorite taco shop so she can stretch her legs real quick, and then I'm gonna take some pills, and then we'll get back to rolling around. Hopefully a call will pop up and we can go to it.
Metro 3.
Lizards like to sun themselves on the sidewalk.
Copy request from the fire advising 604 to 1025 at Curve Medical Center.
I was gonna say I knew I heard something.
Mother 1077.
Affirmative.
Wow, Jan had nothing to say about being at her favorite taco spot.
Rosemary 12, switching to the east. Henry Delta 4.
All right, so Shonda's gonna stretch her legs real quick, and I am gonna take an abundance of pills. Sexual services of a lizard. Oh. That's a good question, RJ. Oh, hell. Don't OD. I'm taking my normal stuff.
Q103, section 31B1. Now, place 500 Orange Robert Street, corner number 4th Street, apartment 123. Medical alarm, possible call. More technical back now.
What's up, V? Let's put it this way, RJ. I stopped carrying protection when I got married. Oh.
1013.
Do it in 34, respond, paper plate, right, shutting all this.
1010. Service support function. Q143, section 6A Adam. RV and George. And then 01000 George Crossroad.
No, right now it was a thyroid pill, a muscle relaxer, and an anti-spasm pill.
Will be apartment 52 for.
Because as we're driving, I'm feeling the back of my shoulder blade spasm, and that gets horrible quick.
M2.
Sam 2 will be en route to 1305 Niles, shot fire.
1305 Niles, shot spotter. 1305 Niles, shot spotter.
How many rounds?
Didn't say it, just said 1305 Niles, shot spotter. And he said it clear and nice. So we're 4 minutes out on that one. Nice.
Go ahead.
Vehicle J1338, Eagle 63 right west.
Really, Carl? Let me right on Juxton.
Can you show the zero unit 10 from 1777? Yeah, that's on the call.
Fine.
So we're about 3 minutes out on this one.
Air 110-4.
Commission 6 and copy update. We're en route to the residence.
Wait. 300
Reporting incident around the shot spotter.
3 Metro 110-4 and 3 Metro 2.
Well, hell, that's like 5 units already that have said they're en route to the shot spotter.
Dam 7.
Number 36, Q plane 18, Robert Zebra 593, Blue Nissan.
Normally they tell you the amount of shots that were fired. This time they have not.
The no stops expired in 2007 Nissan. Local release of liability.
Or like hood pop.
Red Nissan 5, North Pole Adam 604, Stockdale Old River 505A.
No, there's the bird. You guys should be able to see that going toward the left-hand side of your screen. That's Air Juan.
It returns to no stop. Current 2005 Nissan, and it returns to
So if they got the
Vehicle just TC'd into the side of the roadway.
vehicle just TC'd into the side of the roadway.
Tonight, 10 or less.
Something tells me this is a little bigger than I think it's supposed to be.
3 can you block the number 3 lane?
Can you block the number 3 lane? Huh. Why has this damn truck got to go the same way we're going?
Good thing is there's like 2 or 3 lanes, I think.
So we're 2 minutes out once we get this truck out of our way.
Move your work truck.
197 on First Station, Silver SUV currently westbound in the South Alley, just pushing west of where it was previously northbound and parked in the parking lot.
They're tracking a silver SUV through an alleyway. Did someone actually get shot?
It's going to be occupied by a static female.
I've seen the light go that way.
Black copy. Sam 601, just for information. Detail on 8505A vehicle in the area.
110-4.
That's right over here.
Yes.
Sam 131097.
Dam 13, 1097.
Okay, located in the parking lot. You see how many victims so far?
We shell casings in parking lot.
Shell casings in parking lot.
930.
10-7-10-4.
Air Juan is lighting up the whole area over here.
Control Tango, it's going to be my unit at Quality Mud.
Right there. Yep, pull right there. Yeah, perfect. Pulling right there.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to back in.
Back in. Come on. Get it quick so we can get some footage.
I could have easily just went right there.
There is a hell of a lot of cops over here. start cutting it. Cut it.
I don't know, I've got to turn as much as it'll go.
Okay, go right and go forward. Oh, you're good. Stay right there. You get the camera, I'll get the tripod.
Me too, Mac. I hate parallel parking.
I'm gonna get you guys on a tripod. Give me just one moment. What's that? We were first on scene.
Travis is right there. I didn't know he was already here.
Nope. We were first on scene. Looks like they took the back window out of that car. What's up, Kiana? Good evening. Oh, I'm not worried about it, Mac. And I'm gonna show you why. As far as I can see, units. Now we can. Perfect. Whoa, 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 openly. I'm having coffee and thinking of Shonda. Me and Shonda have lived in Bakersfield since 1999. The end of 99. Beginning of 99. We have the scanner on right here. I have not heard if they have acquired a suspect yet or not.
Engine 1, medical aid. Engine 1, Key 102, 25 Maple Way, 8 Kennedy Street at 21st Street. For an assault, patient will be on the east side of the street, lying on the sidewalk. Stays in the area.
It was a shot spotter call on Niles. They did not say how many rounds.
Thank you.
But there's a lot of uniform over here.
It's Niles and Miller.
Niles and Miller. I know, huh? Oh, look at this. Got a guy that's trying to walk straight through there. They just hollered at him.
Engine 1 stage.
Engine 1 stage 24.
He done walked straight up to the back of the van, stopped right behind it, and stared at it. I'm gonna keep my eye on him for a second. I'm gonna take you guys with me on it. This guy seems to be on something harsh. All right. He tried to walk straight through the crime scene, and then he went out, started walking up the center of the street, walked right up on the center of the van, and just stopped right behind the van and stared at it. Is he standing in the road?
Contact the subject, Fire Station 1,
Okay.
21st and H. Henry.
He's standing there.
Homeboy's standing in the road.
Requesting an ambulance.
Oh, now he moves.
So, male subject, wearing all black clothing. Someone assaulted him.
360, got it. 291.
You think, Doug? He walked straight up on the van and stopped like he was going to knock on it, like he was at someone's door.
1022, to Metro 5 Route.
360, got it.
They're usually not in this early. Right, Steve?
Metro 5, CPS. It's also showing close to the Fox Theater.
He seriously walked up to the back of the van and stopped like he was going to knock. Like, you know, you walk up to someone's door, stop and knock. That's what he looked like.
Engine 64.
What's up, Willow? Good evening.
We can secure that post. We'll meet you back at the station. 54 medical aid. It's a 54 medical aid.
Willow says hello to me and you.
23 D.
Hello,
David at
Willow.
Marvin Police Department, 200 Campus Drive. Across the 4th Avenue for an unknown medical situation. Patients in the lobby, you're clear to enter. Hall is from Metro Bakersfield.
Austin Jenkins, Stockton.
Oh, Shonda doesn't get freaked out from stuff like this. She loves stuff like this.
352, closer to Vegas.
Lady,
Open
this was
911, 809 Camille
a shot
Clark,
spotter?
Monitor. It's an 8-year-old juvenile advising her mother.
it was a
armed
shot
with knife.
spotter. Unknown how many rounds were spent, but it has a hell of a response to it. You've got police vehicles over there.
23, just confirm.
Yes, the store is still open.
That location.
They don't close stores in the hood when shots fire.
Affirmative.
Caller 23 coming.
Airline 10-4.
Yes. That's right.
Sam 7, 10-4.
Store's like, we ain't losing money because someone's popping rounds out front.
Not in this area.
Right, Sally? Sally's all, even the doggy knows not to walk in the crime scene area. That's it. This is pretty normal openly.
5, 10-4.
At least 3 times a week at a minimum. Well, just to give you guys another stretch at the scene. Grab the phone out of the car. I'm told I gotta look in mod chat. Shonda's grabbing the other phone. I didn't think I needed it. Talk to them real quick while I see what's going on.
Wolfman, you never know. Maybe they get scared, run, bark.
Channel sign will be on current 4.
Alright, here, grab that.
David, straight for TC involving 3 vehicles. RP cannot confirm if there were any injuries at Pozo and D. David.
So we are going to move along from this one. They're all just kind of standing around. And I believe we might have a TC. So once Shonda comes back over, I will hand the phone to her. And she can put it in the car. Well, we got something going on over at the... Damn.
Copy, we'll be in contact with the subject on west side of H-Enter, just north of the Fox.
10-4, confirm there. Code 4, move in. Fine.
Something's going on. That guy went walking by that white truck, and then the person in the truck started screaming at them, and then the guy started screaming back, and then the cops took off after both of them.
Section 8D David in the alley at 16036K is in King Street, crossing the Bell Shop for chest pain.
Yes, there was yelling. There was someone in a white truck that was yelling at someone walking, and the person walking started yelling back. Then the truck split, and the person took off running, and cops took off after both of them.
Wendell, Rockdale, and Oliver. Okay, let's one around.
Oh, the accident's in Wasco. Damn it. I know it's a 3-vehicle accident, though. Good.
1097.
I would make a left and come back around and go by the scene.
Welcome to 1997.
Welcome to 1997.
This way here, we could see if they got that truck pulled over.
7, medic wait. Just 6, offense appears to have occurred in Control 1 jurisdiction. Control 1 respond to the residents, we're still 1087.
Yep. Go down Niles back toward Union. I want to see if they pulled that truck over, because that cop took off after that truck. And like you wouldn't believe. And then the other guy took off running this way, and a cop came from across the street running that way. But it was only one, though.
West of Beach, on the north side of Fox.
Man, it's weird out here tonight, folks. I don't know. It just feels weird. I can't place it. That was a hell of a call out for a shot spotter.
I don't know where that truck went.
I don't know. That's what I wanted to. That's why I wanted to come up Niles to see if I could see that truck if they pulled him over, because that cop took off after it. We'll take off going straight, and if we see something that way, you can hook real quick. Right, Sally, first of the month. Nothing there. Nothing that way. It's just, I don't know. There's a weird feeling out here tonight. It's not eerie. It just, hell, I don't know how to, like, off. Feels off. Nothing down there. So that truck got gone, and the cop that took off after it did too. So I don't think it's a full moon, but it is the first of the month. It is Mother's Day. Every first of the month is Mother's Day. Did it buffer? I didn't see it that time.
Vehicle accident. All occupants out investigating the incident. 2056.
Yeah, it is a holiday weekend too, huh? Wonder what the hell are all these cones doing under?
I have no idea.
Oh, trench work. Okay. All right. So we are heading back over toward Union until we get another call. There is a bad 3-vehicle collision in Wasco, but by the time we got there, it would basically be cleaned up. So we're not going to head to that one.
Robert Boy, Robert 706 on a Nissan Cube.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. I was standing out there. Normally at those scenes.
Out of Bakersfield to Lojack Castillo. Last 42134.
Normally you're standing outside those things, it's no big deal, but I was standing out there tonight and I just felt like I needed to move.
Make contact for 273-5-5717 Fairfax, apartment number 1, involving Jonathan Harmon, black male 32, white shirt, tan shorts.
You can go over there right now. If you have to use the restroom, you can go over there right now and do that real quick before we got a call.
The call has been holding in second half, sled the Silver Dodge Caravan.
Alright, I'm trying to read your guys' comments now. I was looking at the pulse point to see what was going on there. Alright, let's see what we got. Damn, there's 114 on YouTube? Wow.
That's why it's speed racing.
Now, I saw that corn pop. When does it ever feel normal in the hood? Normally, it's no problem. You know, I mean, we could literally go over near MLK and I'll stand out there, you know, getting footage, you know, after a shot spotter, and it's nothing. It's no big deal. It's like any other normal day being anywhere. But standing out there tonight, I had this feeling like I needed to move. It was really, that's why I said it's weird. I don't know how to place it. I didn't feel scared. I didn't feel nervous. I just felt like I needed to move. There's my OG. So if any of you guys wonder, I have a user by the name, or a viewer by the name of Terry. She's been here since day one, so I call her my OG. So when I say OG, I'm speaking of her. That's right. And hopefully, Terry, mine will be the same soon, too. Yeah, I had a boss tell me a long time ago, he's like, man, it's Mother's Day. I'm like, dude, it's Mother's Day? I got all upset and worried, thinking I had to run and buy something for Shonda. And he goes, yeah, every first of the month is Mother's Day. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? I'm thinking, like he's smoking, cat food or something. And he goes, it's the day when all the welfare mothers get paid. It's Mother's Day. I was like, oh, hell. The thing is, though, some people legitimately need it because, especially right now with, everything that's happening. And there are those that abuse it. So to those that legitimately need it and may potentially be watching tonight, no disrespect to you. I feel you. Been there myself. To those of you that are abusing it, get a damn job.
That's 211 Wireless.
Copy 211 Wireless.
That's every day of this month now. I don't know. I've been hustling and pushing and everything else to survive the last 4 years with no income. It sucks when you can't work.
The second half is Brian Anderson, a white male, 44 years old, wearing no shirt. Also near the influx of H&S. Original 415 over 905, authorized control data back at 4109 Maple Trail.
That's right, Carrie. Everyone has a story. I've got friends right now that are literally on assistance because they have no choice. But they're actively looking for work every day and doing everything that they can to survive. So, for people like that, do what you got to do. But to the people that, have 26 kids and take advantage of the system, get a damn job.
You want me to park?
Let's park right here. Alright, y'all, so Shonda's going to go in real quick. Use the pate. Hold on. No, we're good on gas for right now. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Alright, Shonda wants to move the car to a different spot due to some not so friendly looking people. Sally said take toilet paper. Nah, we're just gonna make her own personal bidet. It'll be a water bottle with a McDonald's straw coming out of it. And all she's got to do is reach down and shoot it up her ass and... There we go. Look, they're still looking.
It's at 42 ECC. 42 copies, complete. Complete 21-0.
All right. So let me keep these guys company here. Sally's laughing. That's a good sign.
Please do report on the back.
Wait, fire up.
Lock the doors. Y'all are some assholes. Yeah, Doug, I've been reading a lot about how there's more jobs than there are workers right now. And I've got my own opinion on that, but I'm not going to bring it out because then we're going to end up in a full-blown fight on this channel with people taking sides, this and that. Hell, I've already said too much. Like my OG here, she worked her whole life, busted her ass, ended up having a medical condition that struck her down, and now, she's got to be on disability. People like her, they deserve it. They work, they put in, They paid their dues. They should be getting it back. Long-haired freaky people need not apply.
Broadcasting 505A vehicle, 2905 Callaway Drive at the Firehouse Restaurant. Vehicle's a red two-door Scion. Lower vehicle is seen driving 505A on Roseville Highway, currently parked in this parking lot. Control 2 broadcasting 505A vehicle, the Firehouse Restaurant, 2905 Callaway Drive on the red two-door Scion. Vehicle is seen driving 505A on Roseville Highway, currently parked in this parking lot. Control 2.
You better go get your ducks before you're broke. I wish I could work so badly. So damn badly. Both David and his wife leech off the government. I wish we did. I sure as hell wish we did. Oh, hell, Keanu, you got laid off by email? Oh.
Medical aid. 1066 medical aid.
Little Ripper, 30 years as a machinist, huh?
At Roadrunner Inn and Suite 2619 Bucko.
Yeah, I know, Al. I'm not worried about it. Let anonymous troll.
For a seizure, your patient will be wearing
It's public record. Anyone, you could go and type my name in and you can find out if I'm on any kind of public assistance. I wish I was. I feel I deserve to be on it. I've worked my whole damn life and became disabled. I got all of 6 months worth of state disability and I've been no income since.
Two last names. First last name of Ojeda, phonetically Ocean, John, Edward, David, Adam. Second last name of Garcia. First name of Maria, DOB of 5/8/1979.
Tom, I can't drive. I can drive short periods. My doctor says it's okay for me to drive from my house to a doctor's appointment or to the RC track where I go race my fifth scale, but I can't drive. That's the reason I got Shonda as my driver. And if you ever noticed, any times where I have to drive for, it's late at night when there's a lot less traffic. I've got one arm to drive with. I don't have proper control over a vehicle. I can't sit too long. I can't stand too long. That has to do with broken shoulder blade. It sucks. I'd give anything. I would literally give my left nut if I could go back to running heavy equipment. They chop that sucker off right now and I'd hop right back into a machine and I'd talk like Richard Simmons and I'd love every minute of it. Right, Sally? I noticed that too. They kept coming out of the van and coming out and coming out. I'm like, damn, how many are in there? No, I did not go to the hospital because the doctor that works that shift is the one that reset my shoulder when I very first damaged it, and he humiliated me in front of the entire ER. That'll be a story for a whole nother day, but I shit you not when I say I would rather die than go see that doctor. Yes, I have, Volkfire. Oh, don't feel bad for me. I'm a survivor. I don't care what it takes. I will survive. I've survived the last 4 years by basically selling off everything I've worked my ass off to get, but nevertheless, I'm still surviving. I can always replace a race car or build a new one. I can always replace quads and jet skis and dirt bikes. I will survive. Sadie, I have a lawyer and I have a hearing coming up. This has been 3 years in the making trying to get qualified for it.
Alan?
Negative, Sally. Sally asked if we have to wear a mask here. No, there is no mandate right now for mask. Well, I'm glad you finally got it, Willow. That's good. Damn, Wolfman, took you 11 years? Yes, Terry. I've been fighting. No, mine's SSD, I think. I don't know which one it is. It's so scary. I've been fighting it. I have 3 letters from 3 different doctors stating that I will never work again. There has been a hold put on my license to where I can never get a CDL again. Because my doctor knew that I was an asshole and I would go behind his back. So they literally did everything they could to put the restrictions on me to make sure I couldn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sally High Desert. Yep. Yeah, out here it's a lot different. You'll still see people in masks, don't get me wrong. Holy cow, Deborah, 14 years to settle yours? Yeah, I do have a lawyer. I do have a hearing coming up. I have letters from doctors. I literally have a 3-inch stack of medical records. Yeah, that was an ambulance going by, Doug. How do you know me, Dale? He said, did you used to have a Banshee that was tricked out? You would get a nice fat check. Yeah, minus the 25% for the lawyer.
304.
Yeah, see, Terry, that's the difference. If I had a stroke or a heart attack, I would have been approved instantly. Or if I had a mental condition. Turns out you can't qualify for disability by being an asshole.
San Dimas, Hispanic male, 28, bald, thin-built, white shirt, suspect 550B, was screaming and asking for help, was last seen on the corner. There's no further.
San Dimas. Crazy Chicano, screaming for help.
304, copy.
You ain't got nothing else to do. You got a dude out there running through traffic screaming for help.
302, 10-4. Patient call came in at 1905.
By the time we got there, he won't even.
Your neighbor was my best friend, Larry. I don't remember having a neighbor named Larry, though. I heard something about... Jesus, how do they fit all those people in that van? This is one small No, it's a Toyota van. Yeah, I've had all sorts of toys. That's how I've survived, is selling all my toys off. I'm down to the bare minimum now, but I will not get rid of my 5th scale RC. That is my pride and joy. It is the... Come on, girl, get off the car so we can move. Yep. I've lived in the Dale since... Hell, what was it? 2002?
99.
No, 99 we lived over off of Bell Terrace.
We only lived there for like 6 months, and then we moved out to Somerville.
Okay, yeah, I've been in the Dale since 99, Shonda says. I thought it was...
It was the end of 99.
End of 99, Shonda says. Dale, do you know Derek? You won't get my... None of my RC cars are for sale. I'll tell you guys what, everyone on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, I'll post a picture of my little collection that I have for you guys tonight. My 5th scale is my life. 1200 block Monterey, another shot spotter. Did they just say the guy on a bicycle was hit? Or it was a guy on a bicycle that was shooting?
You were talking.
Sorry, Dale, I didn't catch what you had said. I don't want to say his last name on here. Little Hispanic guy that used to own a purple Integra. That I turbocharged and built. I'll post a picture of my RC fleet on the page tonight. My fifth scale is basically like a miniature go-kart. Weighs 45 pounds, only does about 45 miles an hour. Shooter may be on a bike. That's what I thought I heard, Steve. Thank you. I'm learning how to blab my mouth and listen at the same time. Got you, Dale. So 1200 block of Monterey. Ooh. Got it. We will be careful, Connie. Oh, I don't think I said hello to you tonight, Connie. Hello. And officially, I see Sushi Roll's name. So good evening, Sushi. Yeah, Monterey. Keep going. It's the one where you go to get on 178.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I knew what you were thinking.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
Yes, I do get a little bit of food because the pills that my thyroid pill, I have to eat within a half an hour of taking it. Normally I would have taken it earlier, but I was delayed on everything today because I was playing with stuff. Gamboa, good evening.
Engine 74 Public Service, T48, Section 28A, Adam, 830 West Reeves Avenue, crosses north down.
No, Fred, Social Security disability is what you draw when you can no longer work. SSI is what you draw when you retire. From what I understand, I could be wrong.
Fabulous Burger is okay, Gamboa.
They used to be good.
But like their burgers, they don't know how to smush out the grease a lot of the time, like most of the time.
Man, I hate to say this. I just got this feeling like someone's gonna die tonight. I hate it. I don't think you should be so judgmental toward others. If I had a mental illness. No, I'm telling you what my lawyer told me. He said if you had a mental illness, you would have been approved. I was just saying what they told me. I'm not judging. Stay here. You're not going to get on 178. No, I wasn't being judgmental, Terry. I was just saying what the lawyer told me. Okay, so where is it at?
I don't even know where we're at. Well, I know we're on Monterey, but I don't know what the address is. I'm kind of driving next to cars, and I don't want to hit one.
I know I'm trying to see what block this is.
I saw you on the street sign, but
It's going to be up farther. What's up, Landy? It's all good. Did someone actually get hit?
Information Control 2 does have prior turn anything.
Sorry, guys. I kind of looked away from chat because I'm trying to determine what block we're on. This is the 600 that way, 900 that way. So, yeah, we're doing right. See, like what Summer said, she was able to get hers within 2 months because of the mental illness. My lawyer had told me, you know, if you had a mental illness, it would be real easy for us to get this through. They got an ambulance coming too. Huh. Yeah, I'm not talking down on no one. What's up, Casimiro? There's lights over there too.
Maybe that's where it's at?
No, the ambulance is behind us.
I'm gonna have to let him go.
Yep, let him go by. Yolanda, good evening.
41 Medical Aid, 2103, Section 28, Boy, Oasis, Minimart, 173.
That dude just blew the red light.
West Drive. For an unknown medical aid, Casey says on scene, you're clear to enter.
Oh, is he drunk or something?
I think it was right here.
Yeah, there's
It's done and over with then. Because those cops were getting back in their vehicle.
Alright. Okay.
Yes, and that's the sad part. I got more than enough credits and everything else. What screws me is my age. My lawyer said if I was 50 or above, I would have had no problem. But being that I'm only 43,
Dog is now locked up.
Oh, you were 40 when you signed up for it.
yeah.
4 Mike Henry, 477, Mojave, up.
So that shot spotter turned out to be basically nothing. There was 2 KCSO vehicles in the liquor store parking lot. They were getting back into their vehicles. 2 other streamers were driving by.
For difficulty breathing. White House, transient, late 60s, beard, unknown clothing, laying to the front of RP's neighbor's garage door. 4. For copy. Should be on complete department screen. Attention city units, report of shots heard in the area, 3213 Parkland Court, across the plans in the valley. If you believe she heard shots coming from that 1022 to 3.
It's
Call for service pending.
3213 what?
213 Parkland Court, across the plans.
Parkland Court.
Clear.
Tell them what we're doing.
So we're gonna go over to shots fired at 3213 Parkland Court.
And we are 9 minutes out.
Behind rental wheel, subjects in a dark sedan.
Jesus Christ, man. There's a lot of shots being fired tonight.
Right on. Walking on the freeway.
Looks like you're getting on the 58. Yes, ma'am. One R, are you still in here? love the new Applebee's commercial. Talk about random.
You still in here, 1R?
Dispatch is advising they're from Tehachapi.
Yes. So we're about 7 minutes out, folks. I'm trying to figure out. Some nights you'll have no shot spotters, nothing, and all of a sudden, a night or two later, 50 of them. You just came on, Jan? Were you busy getting some tacos? Little Ripper says do 100, you'll be there in 4 minutes. We cannot break the law. That would make us dangerous. We are not doing that.
I have channel 2.
A little bit, Sam. We started off the evening with a cooking Ford Explorer. Then we moved on to a shot spotter call. Now we're off to another shot spotter call.
It's a 0 white lane, I think it's a behavior. It's a glass of blanket. Located 613 people.
She's not answering.
Control to that side, has the emergency.
Says I know, safety first. No. I'm an old oil field guy, safety third.
Henry William, 7. Correction, Henry William 578 on the white.
You are first response. Cool.
Oh, come on.
This was the light we went to get off that last time and the dude tried to nail us. Ain't no one behind us, is there?
He's on the side of us, man.
Nah, he's way over there. I'm not worried about him.
I'm assumed tonight, siren. All okay.
Everyone knows how safety works in the oil field. When you're at a tailgate meeting, it's all about safety, 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 safety. The minute you leave that tailgate meeting and you get out on the patch, get her done.
Control 1, mid-5, control 2. Type number.
It don't matter what you're lighting on fire, how bad that crane's leaning on the outriggers, or how steep that hill is that backhoe's climbing, you get her done.
Really?
3 section 25.
John says, push that car.
Meadows Street, painting. All dispatch is advising they're from Tehachapi.
I gotta get through a light though, more than 20 feet.
I'm surprised no one's got the count of how many red lights you've been stuck at.
I don't want to hear it.
So we're about, we're about 4 minutes out, folks.
2.3 Charles, 1023.
Little Ripper says 26. Mr. Gonzalez, it's a shot spotter.
Oh, man, right over there.
Over off of Plans. $26 for red lights that Shonda's been stopped at. It's a little bit of an exaggeration, but we'll run with it because it's funny as hell. Whoa, Noah. He said, I hate it when dudes try to nail me from behind. Whoa.
304 297.
Dag nabbit.
You in prison, Noah.
I thought it was that one.
Goddamn comments are hauling ass. That was really close. It was about 43 miles an hour. So someone's depth perception is real good over a camera.
Sanity.
North 110 vehicle COA coming around the lot.
Right here, I think. Keep going, and it's around the corner. At least that's what it says. There is no corner. What the hell? It's a cul-de-sac.
Tucker Street, south of Stockton Avenue. All dispatches advising there from a distance.
Unbelievable. Another bogus ass call. Damn it. You heard it as well as I did.
Top 310-4. It's going to be for a white truck. They struck the median.
So we got the street one.
No, they said the street 3 times.
Referring the vehicle is actually stuck on the median. There's also a RP advising there's an additional vehicle involved.
Okay, where's that one at? Jesus.
No forward contact code 4.
But you notice I haven't heard anything else on it.
Yeah.
I wonder if it dropped out and that's the reason why we hadn't heard any more. Well, we're going to get you guys... You know, I've thought that, Doug. I really have. Because they know that we're going to run off to a call like that.
The victim is going to be allowed to reduce it until you notify KC7 have 1025 for there.
Metro 6 affirmative.
Okay, I know we didn't hear things now because that was another streamer going that way.
That's fine.
He's about to find out.
Speaking female. Dealing with someone disconnected. 1020 went through latitude and longitude. No, that's not 1021.
Hey, Street Beast Media. Party on, fellas.
Thank you, Bouncing Soul.
Bouncing Soul. Danny, good evening.
Racing.
Racing.
I said, is it racing?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep track. We're just rolling around right now, John, waiting for a call. That shot spotter turned out to be bogus. Bunk. Denied.
51 medical aid, 5430, Q144, section 26, A Adam 309, Cancer Rosa Street, cross of Orange Avenue for chest pain. All dispatches advising they are from Mojave.
So I'm just watching you guys chat away. I interject as I see something that pertains toward me or Shonda or any one of our two personalities. Shonda said she's got 4 personalities.
I just got to dig them out, figure out which one's what.
3, Adam and David will be out to the 460 animal number.
How many different kinds of farts have you experienced? Everything from silent and deadly to, oh my God, I shit my pants.
To wet and runny. The saying is, never trust a fart. Especially if you're sick. You got the stomach flu, don't trust
You
it.
off to bed, Frank? You have yourself a good evening. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Yes, thank you very much, Frank.
Alex,
What?
live till 5.
Yeah.
I should have known.
Maybe if this was my job or something, but no. Live till 5 so I could go home, get dressed, and go to work? No. Okay.
OG Terry's all laugh my ass off at YouTube. She must have knew it was coming, didn't you? You did, didn't you, OG? You didn't even warn me. It's all good, though. We love Alex. And thank you, everyone, staying live till 5. You're bringing the algorithm up for us, and we love it. Yeah, as soon as that PayPal hits $250, I'll take Shonda home. I'll stay out live till 5. Now the video will be live. I might be snoring my ass off, but the video will be going till 5. Oh! OG says it was me that picked you. I love you, Terry. Can always count on Alex to accommodate. Love Alex too. Tell Alex live till 101. Alex is how I found this channel, right on. Alex has done a hell of a lot for me and Shonda. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He's a damn good guy.
Yeah, he's amazing.
I don't care what anyone else says about him. He's a damn good guy. It costs $300 for live till 5. Maybe on other stations. We're running a Memorial Day weekend sale right now. $250.
$250 and a cheeseburger.
Yeah, $250 and a cheeseburger. Yes, he is. Alex is good. Alex is cool.
Central 4, 10-4. 51, copy. Control, continue to my call 06469.
Yeah, that's right. $250. But you know what? I got something that Alex doesn't have. I got corn pop.
See if we can find you some lizards to lick.
Near the church, that is unavailable, north to Larry, Columbus.
I haven't worked on my video at all. Previous media fault, the flashing light. Damn you, Shonda, you see what you've done to them?
What?
Corn Pop's, oh, that's right. Corn Pop was a bad dude. There is no lizards. Wow.
No, there isn't. Where's Alex squatting at right
I think Alex took all the lizards. The hell was that? JG Doyle on Doral says should have called Corn Pop on those Taliban nuts. He was a bad dude. He could handle it. I agree. That Taliban would see Corn Pop coming. All you would see is an M16, a turban, and smoke. You know, our dog, that's actually probably legitimately true. Our dog on YouTube says the lizards got their baby check money. That might be, that's probably so.
Never know. And there was literally none.
Yeah, 9:45 at night. Normally you would see at least one or two. Hell no, I ain't waving no 20. That's called solicitation. Little Ripper nose. You can. Oh, I was gonna say you could drive down and we can come in through the backside of
I was going
Owens.
through the front side.
Yeah, go
That's
down.
why I turned around.
Poet Garcia creeping in on the YouTube. Oh, damn, he speaks. Or they speak, because I don't know. See, Poet could be man or woman. So I don't know if it's a man or a woman. So I gotta watch it there. Not much, Poet. Rolling around waiting for a call. DE in the house too. Good evening. Right, V? I've never seen Poet respond before. Kind of reminds me of, you remember the movie Gone in 60 Seconds? The one dude, he never speaks at all, and then at the end of the movie, he speaks, and he's like the most intelligent guy in the room. Oh, that's a lizard right there. But unfortunately, they were too damn close. Whoa! That dude's shopping cart racing. Angela, good evening. Thank you for joining us.
I think Poet's just shy.
Could very well be. There's nothing wrong with being shy.
No?
I used to be as shy as it got. I couldn't talk to anyone.
He lies.
No, seriously.
If he's talking about himself, he can talk about anything.
Yep, that's right. And this one time at band camp? No. China like they do. I think a lot of people feel the same. Openly as a woman. No, I'm talking about Poet Garcia. Vizal. Openly, I thought you said you were a female. You know the way it works nowadays. You can't trust someone's word. You got to do the field test. But then that brings on the whole sexual harassment thing, and the boss is frowning upon it. And Poet says yes. I don't know what to.
Maybe because I said they're shy.
Ah, that would make sense.
Trust me, I understand that.
Anyone can lie about who they are, really. That is a fact.
That is true.
Wolfman says, no chicks with a kickstand. I agree. You know, back when I was a kid, we had Wonder Woman. Nowadays, you wonder if it's a woman. Uh-oh, someone's questioning Corn Pop. Hope the screen don't break on my phone when Corn Pop starts swinging that chain he has. So is it Ann E? Because I know it's not Anna. I think it's Annie. If I'm saying it wrong, smack Shonda.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look at everyone's laughing. You got that right, Dave. It's true. I am so glad I am married and I don't ever have to worry about dating. Because, man, with the procedures they have for medical and everything else nowadays. What was that? Ooh. Damn it. I read off your name openly? When? If you aren't seeing the lizards out, they might be taking a break, putting their feet up.
E10276A Adam, 600 Olive Street, Cluster 15th Street, Chester Lane, Chesapeake.
Yeah, I'm telling you that'd be the hardest thing if I had to date nowadays. I'd have to get an application from women. Do you consent to a sex test? What the hell you mean a sex test? Yes, we are going to send you to a certified professional to tell us what sex you really are. Al, I believe the last time I looked we're at like 1,080, I believe. I have learned that anytime someone sends me a donation, before I say anything, I look at the notes. Because I made that mistake one night when I was sent a $50 donation, and I think the person that told me to check my PayPal, and they're like, check your notes. So I went and I checked the notes, and I come to find out that it was actually for me and hamburgers. Sally says, I haven't dated since I was 15. Right? Could you imagine if we had to go out into that world now? You'd find this masculine-looking guy looking all fine and stuff, and you'd go home, you know, you'd go back with them to their house, or they come to your house or whatever, and all of a sudden you just got turned into a carpet muncher for the night. And hell no, trying to get rid of the one I got. Sally, you shouldn't hold back and tell us how you really feel. Tiny man, what's up? I'm doing good. Shoulder hurts like hell, but I'm okay. And Shonda, how are you doing?
I'm okay. Thank you for asking. How are you?
He said carpet muncher.
Never know.
Hell, I tell him that daily. Damn.
They might want to get that fuzz biscuit.
Nothing like a little fur burger to end the day. Can we get a damn call already? But the time is flying by. I'm having fun with chat. Sadie says, ew. I can't. I wish I could put music on. I do. But unfortunately, I'm just a low on the totem pole streamer. I don't sell coffee. I don't grind all my beans that come from the hills of Columbia. I don't have my own music.
He hardly ever drinks coffee.
Sing. Farmer John Bacon says sing. You trying to get me to break the speaker? Y'all saw what happened the last time I switched the camera over onto me. The damn thing wouldn't, it just like broke. It's been a little active with some shot spotters. One little Ford Explorer that decided to cook itself. That's about it. Man, this chat can spin on a dime and go wild fast. Ain't that right, Jesse? Oh, hell no. Sally's trying to get the baby shark thing going. We ain't doing that. Sasquatch sing-along. Hell no. You're trying to get me to sing. You talk about tone deaf. No coffee or music, but you're live till 5. Rates are better. We don't do live till 5.
Show myself in Ford 97 and patrol check at 5909 Copeland Avenue.
Scratch crotch. Might want to get that checked. There's a restaurant in Utah called Beaver Taco. That's an oxymoron. Silver Volvo over near MLK. I gotta check on him, Sally. I haven't heard from him lately. Noel Sheaf, good evening.
Control 1, come 2 and 7.
Oh, Jen must have tacos. She put up the green sauce face. Yeah, I'll check on them in a little bit, Sally. Matter of fact, you know what? I'll do that right now. Give me a second. I'm not going to be looking at chat. I'm going to check on our favorite fire guy.
On 844, understand. Calls it all these several.
All right. So if I hear something back, Sally, I'll let you know. One of my other good friends moved to Kentucky not long ago. The last week or so, he's been real sick. And then he started to get better. He went to the doctor. And then the next day, he started feeling worse again. And he got the results back. He got COVID. And another day after that, and they put him in the hospital. And he is extreme right. Doesn't, how do I put this channel friendly? He's just an extreme right-wing guy, we'll put it that way. And he put out a video yesterday where he was in tears and he's, you know, afraid for his life because he's gotten so bad so quickly. So I've said it all along. I know COVID is real. It's just not what the government is making it to be. But it is definitely out there and it can definitely kill you. So everyone should take some sort of precaution. Mine is to stay the hell away from people. I find it works best.
I work around a lot of people, so that just isn't happening.
Yep, that is what happens. King says, okay, I'm going to go cause a chase. Right on. Yeah, Jen, I've heard horror stories about the vaccine.
569-9736. E6, same prior to Techno Welfare 2870 Oak Creek Road, number 12. The female RP advising her residence was spoken into by an ex-boyfriend stated he is the second.
Hello, Barbara. Good evening. Over on the YouTube side.
2870 Oak Creek Road, number 12.
Someone start lighting dumpsters. See, that's the thing. We normally don't run off to dumpster fires. The one that we caught yesterday was supposed to be a structure fire, and it turned out to be a dumpster fire. But however, since we were there, that's definitely a lizard. Caught it too damn late, and it's too damn dark over on the side. Yeah, normally we don't go to those type of things. But once we got over there and I seen it, Shonda made it a hell's mission to make sure she got that video for you before fire blocked her out. That was funny.
Control, stay tuned for
Let's go to the gas station. I gotta go to the bathroom now. We're gonna make a pit stop real quick. I gotta race like a pea horse. Hitting all these damn bumps on Union, and I started to feel it.
He's got a wee-wee.
I got a wee-wee. Oh yeah. And this way here, Shonda can talk to you guys. Since she'll be stopped, there's no excuse for her to not talk. I don't know why I feel like we were just here.
Yeah, not that long ago.
I don't understand it.
Blake, 221, section 19, 8 Adam, 3541 Monument Hills Avenue, crossing.
Alright guys, make sure she talks to you. If not, reach through the phone and smack her. I'm gonna throw this away. When I go up there.
A white male, 20s blonde hair, beard, white shirt, should have dried blood on his face. Control 2 quick.
Right, Noah? There was a lot of people they had in that van.
Medical in.
That was probably about 30, 45 minutes ago we were just here.
Patient will be in the lobby. This will be an inpatient.
That's the hard part, is sometimes you'll be stopped at a place and you don't have to go, and then all of a sudden, a little while later, it's like, ooh, I gotta go. Hello, DE. I am okay. How are you this evening? Jonathan, really? That's such a hater move.
That's good.
No stops, negative parole formation on both 27 for both are valid.
New Jersey's real bad, Barbara. Right, Doug? Literally, right now, all the cars that were beside us they've moved. We're the only ones parked right here.
Check. Vector 4.
Towards a possible 459 from the railroad car, Sumnerville. The 3 to 4 subjects were taking lumber, arrived in a white Dodge pickup, cough and holding or attempting to contact the railroad to get updates.
Vector 4 copy, 1601 trucks.
I'm Metro 4, RP is advising unknown subjects were still plowing to 7 requesting patrol checks the area. Advise to locate.
Well, hopefully they stay safe.
Is there a call?
No?
I noticed the other two took off.
I didn't hear nothing.
Nothing over the scanner?
I didn't hear nothing.
Was it because you were too busy talking to the people? If that's the case, that's acceptable.
I don't...
You don't know?
I heard a medical, but I don't know.
Alright. Just making sure.
3 Central 4. Central 4. 3 Central 4, 10-8 will be 10-6 with disabled motorist, Ming and Westholm.
Alright, so what do we got going on?
Not much.
Whoa, wish I could read that.
50-10-4.
Yep, still can't read it. I know you're saying something, just just don't understand it.
Alright, let's roll.
4 vehicles, no stops, current 2015 Chrysler, Bakersfield. Check the welfare 6612, start right drive.
That street bike sounds like crap. So what do we got here? No, that was actually a street bike. It was not a two-stroke. It was just, it had to, damn, look at that cop just lurking back there in the dark.
He's waiting.
Yep. Yeah, it was actually a street bike. It just, must have like a bent valve or, No, that was not our car making that noise. I thought it was a mini bike or something at first, and I look and it's an actual street bike. I'm going, oh, that sucks.
We really need a call.
I want to see the candy before I get in the van. Don't we all? Not the rapper Eminem. Now you're in the wrong place.
Right.
I like clarification. Don't we all?
Segway, T156, section 23A, Adam, 727D, and then David Street, across the Harding. Procedure. All is from the Grapevine.
All the way out to the Grapevine for a seizure? Ouch. Goodbye, MLK. See what's going on over there. We ain't got no calls, so we just got to kind of...
Yeah, and I don't want to go too far from this area.
We got to hurry up and wait.
Over 19, 10, 4, 4, 15, loaded on Suntown.
Nope, don't have any M&M candy either. Shauna might have some fruit snacks.
I'm sure I do. I like my little fruit snacks.
Stoplight 35.
Yes, there is a whole bunch of stoplights out here.
Yep.
And every once in a while I hit them green. Just not this one.
36.
But if you see, there was no reason for it to change.
The guys crossing the road right there probably hit the cross button. Christy, good evening. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, they hit it. Oh, that guy must have hit it. I was going to say his is flashing, but theirs wasn't.
Yeah, well, it did. That's why I turned around and looked. What the hell is that? And I look and I seen that it was a street bike. I'm like, ooh. Yes, this is in Bakersfield, California. I hate those coffee and cake lights. What's up, Paul? Good evening. We're just rolling around waiting for a call. We've had a little bit of action with a couple of shot spotters and roasting Ford Explorer, and that's about it. Man, last night at around 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, it was cracking out here. If my shoulder wouldn't have been so bad, man, I could have probably gone straight from 3 till 5 in the morning.
Hello, Giovanni.
From call to call to call to call. Did I miss Giovanni? Hello, Giovanni. Right, Sadie? No, I actually don't feel that way now. Earlier I did, though, when I was over at that shot spotter. It was just, I don't know. It was different feeling for sure. We're doing good, Giovanni. Shonda better than me, but that's a good thing. Because she's driving. Yeah, Barbara, I've been dealing with it for 4 years. I'm used to it now. Can't rely on criminals or anyone anymore, right? I think that's the reason why there's an abundance of medical calls. The criminals realize that they can't get away with it. It depresses them. They try to kill themselves or take drugs, or they just put themselves into, you know, a heart attack or something from stressing so hard because they can't steal and get away with it. That's why we got so many medical calls. There had to have been another call.
Cousin, we're also big white male 40s with mental issues. Wearing a tan shirt, black shorts. As you're walking towards park at 5209 Brockton Court.
What in the hell is this?
Expired 2018 on a 95 Chevrolet pickup to Frank Martinez at a 3513 Caldwell Drive.
Well, I was trying to look and see something, but it didn't work out to my advantage very well.
If you don't succeed the first time, try again.
Well, that's why I'm looking. I'm trying to see.
5 Alley 2.
Because I think there might be a call that we missed while I was in there going wee-wee.
Thompson holding 3213 Parkland Court. 2 to 3 heard. Nothing speak.
Well, the hell with it. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing there either. Well, who knows? But I think we missed something. But it also could have been on the digital side as well. Which means that, well, until Friday, that ambulance is getting it.
George, Charles, Henry, Charles, 29, Union, 04, Edward, 2685826.
Just a weekend.
Where is Bob when you need him? I know, huh?
3597 Edward 1 on a 2004 Chevrolet pickup to Citizen Spouse out of 11101 Michelle.
So I've decided I'm going to, probably in about 2, maybe 3 weeks, I'm going to buy a new drone. Shonda asked me earlier, what do you want another drone for? I said, well, think about it. if we got a car crash or something, or a vehicle fire that's on the freeway, we can't go on the freeway and pull over and get it because CHP will literally shoo you off the freeway. So that's why, I've watched them do it to other streamers, so we don't even try because we know that they'll shoo us right off the freeway. We got lucky that one night when we were over at the Walmart over off of Panama, that there was a break in the fence, not to go out on the freeway side, but to go behind the brick wall that was right there. So Shonda was able to walk up along the fence to be able to catch that car that had flipped over off the freeway. But every other situation, we wouldn't be able to do that. So it's like I told her, with these newer drones, you can record sound right at the controller where your phone's on it, but have the... But you could have the video from the drone. I said, well, hell, if there's an accident over the freeway, we could deploy the drone, have the video of it, and have the audio of telling you guys what's going on. My thing is, the drone that I have now doesn't have sound to it. So I need to get one of the newer ones where it's got sound, because then there, I could deploy the drone, get you guys footage with audio that we normally wouldn't be able to get because we're not going to go pull over on the side of the freeway. There's Bob. Stoplight 38.
Yes, I know. We've passed at least 38 stoplights tonight.
The only criminals are raccoons and bobcats.
All dispatch is advising they're at Tower Line at Buena Vista, approximately 2.5 miles out.
Tower Line at Buena Vista. I mean, that's a far ways out, but what is it?
Spanish speaking unit 1000 Oregon.
Rick says red light 235.
Better zip it.
1032 east and west.
Does that say Fungi John? Well, welcome.
Hey, sir.
Copy. Patient refusing. Capital ambulance engine 3 complete. On fire to 2219.
V. I'm here just looking more news. He's interested in the natural conditions that are going on back east right now. That makes sense.
CC copies, medevac 1 on standby.
John's all 236.
I was turning, that don't count.
CC copies.
She might have a point. She was in motion. That's right, Bob.
The freeway is backed up.
I wonder why the freeway is backed up.
Standby request, 21's area. Medevac 1, standby request, 21's area. T156, section 23A, Adam 7270 is in David Street, cross the Sporting Avenue for a seizure.
I'm going to check CHP real quick.
Medevac 1, code, standby. Medevac 1 on standby.
Give me a second, guys. I'm checking CHP because the 99 is backed up pretty badly. construction. They got CHP out there assisting with it. So basically it's a lane closure or something. So they got CHP out there with the lights, you know, keep people from doing stupid stuff. Oh wow, New York City subways are flooding
I can see that.
a lot of the main roads. Got to invest in a boat, Bob. Openly, you have yourself a good evening, and thank you for being here tonight.
Yes, thank you very much.
2311 driveway in the area of Birch Avenue and Highway 46. The blue semi, 53-foot trailer slanting west on Highway 46 from Birch.
Why the hell are they looking for a semi?
Oreo still in?
I think so. People stuck in cars. Wow.
Key 102, 35 D David, 329 Real Road at Kingston Health Center, room 46, D like boy, cardiac arrest.
Whole hell of a lot of medical calls, and that's about it. Well, no, there's one public service. We were supposed to flood. We're still waiting for the storm cloud. We had cops warn us this morning. Yeah, these weather conditions that are happening all over the place are just wow. Wish one of them would come over California. We could use the damn water here. It'd lower my water bill.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yeah, because when you get into these damn drought conditions, you know, everything becomes a premium and they start charging you more. And yet you'll drive down the street and you'll see that the city is flooding a center median that's got one tree and there's 80,000 gallons of water rolling down the road.
Oh yeah, but they'll tell us to turn off our sprinklers. Don't wash your cars.
Damn. In New Jersey, a car vanished into the... I can't even pronounce this. It's a river. It's flooding. I believe it is, Noel. The thing that's sad about it is the last couple of years when we had some good rains come in, they were pushing the water out to sea.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they got video of this happening and it's like, you know, oh, we're still in a drought. It's like, well, stop pushing the water out to sea, idiots.
So they do, so that way they can keep raising the prices on everything.
Yeah, you know the way it works.
Okay, contact 990. We're audible 459 on state.
No, I don't think it's us, Sally. I think it's our local governments. Because there's damn sure ways of doing it. They just don't.
Ambulance is requesting a patient update. They're currently at Highway 166 and Basic School Road.
Copy. We have a 77-year-old male.
Well, Jan, that's because you live out in the weeds.
We have a BP of 140 over 40, cold, clammy, blood sugar of 310, 98% stat, pulse of 42, has a history of COPD, CHF, heart condition, no history of seizures. He is non-responsive except for pain signals.
Is your channel the same as your name here? YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook all have the same name.
Have halls respond to the rear of the building.
That's right, Sally. That's absolutely right.
R2, Callaway and Hageman.
That and a train to North.
Call 7605 Live Oak Way. Second half is RP St.
Oh,
John,
never mind.
Hispanic male 31, unknown clothing.
And Richard 10-4.
Right on, Barbara. Yeah, that damn train. Most useless train ever. They act like people will actually use it.
I'm sure there's some that will.
There's going to be some. But it's going to end up being like how Amtrak is, where they're going to constantly need money to keep them from going under. And
Is the truth.
Charlie 1 BTC 64. Start a second engine complete for Manpower.
The ambulance is requesting medevac launch.
wow, they're requesting medevac launch?
You want ACCG copy?
Yeah, no, huh?
The ambulance is requesting medevac 1 launch.
Copy. We'll do Taft Airport.
Taft Airport.
She copies medevac 1. She copied the launch. 1 copy.
Yep. We all know that one, Sally.
Public service 64's area.
Occupied by Hispanic male 55, unknown associated.
Keep trying to listen to the scanner, hoping we'll get something.
Assistance with a lift assist.
594.7.
I think Johnny said that.
You good, V? Saving up for the weekend. I don't know, the weekends out here lately seem like they've been pretty dead too. It's like Mondays and Tuesdays have been when it's been the most active. Damn, Bob, you should go become a meteorologist or something. You got all that stuff tracked and covered. What's up, Kiki?
Hello, hello. Thank you for coming in.
Yep. Yeah, if it ends up staying dead like this, we will shut down at 11. Our plans are 11 to 11:30, but, you know, on days that Shonda has to work the next day.
Henry 177.
But if it's going to stay dead, yeah. This dude's got all of a half a tail light. No license plate lights either.
He's got a license plate light.
No, he doesn't. So did you get your hand fixed up, Kiki? Actually, yeah, it does have a partial license plate light. Can't read that part right there. I needed to... There we go. Street beastly lizards on OnlyFans. Oh, wow. Yeah. That would require a whole different idea pitch.
Lane at 8 to 30th Street, number 8 Adam. Metro 524.
Just venturing off into different areas now.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around at this light.
Yeah. 18 stitches.
California 835.
Damn, you do it good, don't you?
On a white Ford pickup at Holland and Roberts.
Oh, never mind. I'm going
Yeah, I
straight.
see those lights down there too. Let's go see what those lights are. So we're gonna investigate some police lights down the street here.
Registration is suspended out of Bakersfield.
Have no idea what the hell it is, but she took 18 stitches in the hand.
Yeah, it must have been a good one.
Yeah, a real good one.
21 Western 3.
We're glad you got it fixed up. Hopefully you're doing all right now.
Phone has no dings tonight, David? Nope, no dings. We are ding free.
King 3 note stops expired 98 Ford City.
I just wondering what's going on up here.
Yeah, I know. We're about to go see.
Oh, there's a ding. Oh, another ding. I think it's a disabled car.
Yep.
Well, hell, we thought we found something. No, it just turns out it's a broke down car. in the middle of the damn road.
That sucks. You gotta turn in.
Stray cat, what's going on? So yeah, we just rolling around waiting for something to happen. Don't like sitting still, because sitting still you don't catch nothing. Well, that's not true. Depending on the area you're in, you could catch like lizard flu.
And we know how David loves them lizards.
Hell no, we don't. I just woke up. It's the retired life for me.
Correction, that's been holding 8261 today.
Right on, Stray Cat. We appreciate that.
Go ahead.
Not really, Auntie Kiki. The only thing we had when we pretty much first started was a Ford that was on fire, the front end, and a couple shot spotters. For the most part, we've just been driving around.
You like that corn fop?
Control 0310 I'm 1018.
Copy 1018.
What did you ask, Terry? I didn't see the comments because YouTube jumps so damn fast, it's hard to see sometimes.
Commercial Maryland.
R229, you have background.
Fire Valley 2, can you copy California 5, John 6, 7215? Lower General. 3, smoke alarm.
Okay, so you asked about my blood work, Terry. I should be getting it done tomorrow or the next day. Along with a new set of x-rays for the shoulder, because I do have an appointment coming up with my orthopedic surgeon down south, but it's going to be a video one. But my doctor out here is going to do the x-rays and then transfer them down there for that doctor to see, and then speak, and then to see me through a video call. Yeah, I don't mean to miss your comment. Just every now and again, the comments start drag racing, and it's very hard to keep with.
No, stop, solid.
Cops are driving down the street, checking the weather. It is literally extremely dead tonight. That guy was moving before he hit that light right there.
They wouldn't be doing that on that road where they're doing the construction.
That's what I'm saying. Where do you want me to send you my gross hand pick, Shonda? You asked for it. Send it to the page.
Yeah, just send it on Messenger on there. Please tell me you got one where it was open.
You're screwed up in the head.
That is so freaking cool.
before the storm, Shelly says. That could be so. I'll tell you what, because tonight my shoulder's not as bad, if at 3 or 4 in the morning it starts popping like it did last night, oh, I'll be out. It pissed me off. There was literally a chase a block away from my house. Yeah, last night there was just no way that I was going to be able to get out there to get footage. I tried to turn and I was like, oh! And that was the end of my shoulder. Oh, it don't matter if you're sleeping, Shelly. I'll make Facebook break down the door to get you up so you can watch it. That's not true, Corn Pop. You're famous. You're all over all the medias. Every time we're in this area, it does a close call and does that. Every single time. Brent, I fell asleep. I see you're still going. Yeah. We're like the Energizer Bunny. I had Facebook, but I got banned. I think that's everyone's life story. Or are you trying to say you're doing life in Facebook jail? I've seen Corn Pop on CNN, Fox News, MSNBC. Corn Pop's everywhere. Ask Shonda if she wants to see something sent via my trauma nurse wife from her ER. I'm sure she does. Shonda is sick and twisted that way. That's right, Doug. Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Section 31D David 319 Mountain Shadows Road, Principal State Road. Fireball fire.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, send me whatever you got. I'm fine with it. I'll even eat a French fry or two
Corn
while
Pop,
looking
you
at
got
it.
some explaining to do. Sorry, I have never heard of Corn Pop. What, Shelly? Okay, here's what. When this live is over, I got some homework for you to do, and I'm going to question you tomorrow. When this live is over, you just got to go on to Google and type in Corn Pop. If you can find nothing when you type in that, type in Corn Pop Biden. And then I will ask you a series of questions tomorrow. Some may or may not involve leg hair. She's, oh, okay, I'll do it. Laugh out loud. That's what I'm saying, Matthew. You actually probably don't even have to type in Corn Pop. Just type in leg hair. Oh, shit.
Were you able to get a hold of an RV?
Check the welfare Patriots Park 1600 East Side in the Central Zone.
No, Stray Cat, it's not a place.
10-4.
I only use the Messenger. I stay away from Facebook because people started getting weird on there lately. People have been weird on Facebook for a long time.
I'm going for approximately 5 minutes. There's no description of the female.
Damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. What the hell's going on here? For some reason, it just dropped. I gotta look at it on there. To look at it in a little bit. You know what? That's probably why. Because look, it's still going.
It's gonna drop.
Come on. How is it still doing that? This just refreshed. Saved it. Yeah, we went through an area back there and everything in my car lost connection. Phone did, tablet did, the streaming phone did. That was crazy.
Engine 3, medical aid, Q102, 36 C. Charles.
Let's see if this works now.
250 Oak Street.
You stopping to stretch your legs?
No.
At the Motel 6, room 108, chest pain.
Why in the hell does it not have the other one here?
I don't know. Lost it.
It did. It straight out did.
That light is staying green forever.
Yeah, it's telling me to manage accounts, but it's not even here. But it's showing me a thing saying that I've got a message. You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to do this.
There we go.
Because there's no reason you should have done that.
10-4, it'll be the parking lot.
Take notes and don't go there again. I know, huh? It's right up California. It's really weird.
That's the phone copy. We're making it weird.
I got a man from going live for saying, I hope a chase per... That's right. They gave me a 30-day ban from going live for saying boys are bad. And then to top it off, that was 36 days ago. I've, report a problem. I've done that like 5 or 6 times now. Saying, hey, I had a 30-day restriction. It's like 34 days, 35 days, 36 days.
310 loitering 3232 Riverside.
You passed under a UFO. There we go. Now it's showing up. Crazy. Oh!
Nice.
Oh! Damn, Kiki!
Wait a minute, where's the blood?
Control 1, 1.6 Adam. 10-8, warning. I'll be en
Damn.
route to 413.
Yeah, I can see where all the stitches went though.
Control 2.6 David, 1097 on 399. Back on the 450.
There's nothing going on at all. Scanner's dead. Pulse point might as well be on life support. Alright, guys. We are going to make our way to our side of town. If a call comes up before we get there, we will go to it. If no call comes up, we will be signing off. So let's see what happens. Be wise to stick around until the screen goes black, because even at the last second, if a call comes in, we will go. But we are going to head that way. It's dead right now. So all we can do is hope that something happens. Tonight was extremely dead.
Yes.
Taking a long way. There you go.
Yeah, because Chester is a lot slower.
But I have multiple profiles. For that reason, Facebook can't keep me quiet. Yeah, I got to figure. I've tried calling every single phone number I can find for Facebook. Not one of them will do you any good. I've sent in, report a problem. I think it was 5 or 6 times now. They don't have any kind of options. They don't have, like a chat type thing, where you could, for support or anything. They got nothing.
Yeah.
It's like
billions of dollars and couldn't do that.
I post a picture of some kid with, a plastic gun in his hand, and they'll be there in 10 seconds to ban me for 36 years.
Or fact check you.
Yeah, or fact check you. But when you got to get a hold of them, good luck.
And that's the reason why they do that.
You're welcome, Dale. Although we didn't really get much of anything. It's pretty much just a slow night. But I do know there was a call or two that we did miss. One for sure I know we missed. But that was when I went in to use the restroom.
Yeah. I'm bad at that. I told you guys. I was trying to talk to them, and I heard a medical come over the scanner, but
I would have to look at my invoice and see. I don't know what all is included or what's been done. I do know that there was extra stuff that I did pay for. My buddy told me, here, this is what you need to order, and that's what I did. OG, you have yourself a good night. Everyone else that is going to sleep, you have yourselves a good night as well. I've seen a whole bunch just fly past, so Shonda even took the long way to get home too and brought us straight through the Dale. V is in San Antonio. I know. Barbara. So Barbara is learning about corn pop. You just gonna go up to 7 standard and come around, or? Well, I was trying to figure out where I gotta shut down at. That's why I said if you're going up to 7 standard.
Yeah, I'll come around that way.
Barbara on YouTube is researching corn pop. Corn pop is. Do some research on corn pop. Cutoff time is 11 to 11:30. If it's dead, we cut off at 11. If there's stuff going on, we cut off at 11:30.
But it's been really slow.
56 medical aid echo. K214 section 26, A Adam 2401 Lebec Road. North Drive.
Lebec.
For cardiac arrest, all ambulances.
Medical call.
At Highway 220.
Alright, folks. So we are really close to our destination. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here tonight, for being our guest. Hope you enjoyed the lack of action feed tonight, but had a good time in the chat. And I hope you guys all have a good rest of your evening, get a good night's rest, and hope to see you back tomorrow for our next installment of What Are the Criminals Gonna Do Today?
Yeah.
So, you guys have a good night. We will see you tomorrow. Good night, y'all.